What's up, chat? Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I think my because I went into a new stream, the other stream like went away. Just give everyone a bit of time, because I think that new link now is like, does it work? What's up, guys? Just one second. I'm just trying to get my stream working. Welcome back, bro. Yeah. Thought I was gone, bruh. Nah, still here, still here. Yeah, just gonna give everyone a little bit of time just to join back. Because I sent the link, but there was something wrong with that link. I don't know, dude. I'm not too fucking clued up. Um, Logging after a break. Yeah, so guys, if you didn't join earlier, we're going to be waiting for positions on gold. But while we're waiting as well, we're going to be looking for positions on Bitcoin as well. So, what's the trade we're taking here? We're waiting for this gold trade setup to play out. Yeah, our target is like 1 to 2 on this trade, but I do expect this could be a potential runner if we're going to hold a swing position. So the chart and everything should be much clearer now. You guys should be able to see the price. So basically what I was talking about before I ended the last stream, so now that we're going into the new stream, what I was looking at is that Fibonacci level played out pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to. So we saw that we had, this is on the 15-minute time frame. Guys, and just again, this is going to be a long stream, so like I'm going to take it very chilled. Going to be like pretty just chillaxed, chillaxed. So basically what I was looking at is I wanted to find the Fibonacci level. So I took it from the swing low to the swing high to get your new position of the new buy. And this is what we were waiting for last time, but you can see what happened last time. We got like just about wicked out, and price continued just to rise back up. But that was an unfortunate trade that we had last time. Like we just didn't enter because of like 10, it was like 7 pips or something stupid like that. So yeah, so now what we basically are waiting for is, I think still people are still using the other link. Shit. But yeah, basically what I want to feel like we got to wait for these people. Let me just edit this link here so that people are using the right shit. Okay, yeah, people got the right link. Okay, cool. All right. Because people are messaging me on other chat. Yeah, so this one played out pretty much perfectly, and then it targeted is the negative 0.618 level. So I'm assuming that gold price is fine its direction. I think this whole pretty much at the start of August or like 10 days ago, we were still trying to find direction the whole time. I think now we've got pretty much a clearer direction of where gold wants to go and what's exactly happening. Like you can see we broke above these highs here. Over here. Oh shit. Break above those highs. So now we continue just to break above, close above, strong bullish candles pushing to the upside. So I don't see why we should slow down, and I don't see why, especially on the 4-hour time frame. Remember, this whole position over here, this whole area was just pure consolidation, especially on the 4-hour. Like when you break it down, let's say for example on the lower time frames, let's say for example you're on the 15-minute. Obviously there's a lot of different price action happening between these areas, but on the 4-hour, this is just consolidating. We're not creating new highs, you're not creating new lows, and price just continues just doing what it wants to be doing. So now we got it. This is when we start to look a little bit left. So we don't always look left. We start to look left once we start to have a big impulsive move, and we can start to navigate where price wants to go next. Now you can see that this whole area here was pretty much doing the same thing, consolidating. So we're more or less at that area at the moment. So again, could we see price first come up, tap into these, and then start to consolidate before finding its next leg going up to here, which over here would be your, let's say for example, your clean traffic over here. So let's see what we can do in this area. Clean traffic, not much structure, especially on the 4 hour. Obviously on the lower time frames it might struggle a bit, but I don't see on the 4 hour why it should struggle. So let's see what's going to happen, especially between this range at the moment. This range is going to be important, especially on the 4 hour. See where we can target and see how we can get up to those next big levels. And big levels, I'm talking about like 4720, 4837. Like this is minor levels at the moment, but where I want to start to see price to go up to is like where is it going to start targeting these 47, because it's coming. It's just like when it was, we obviously had to go through all this bullshit, and now we're starting to navigate. Now again, while we're waiting for this gold position to play out, and while we're waiting for the next, please increase the mic volume. Really? Hello, hello, hello. Wait, let me check here if this is testing. Should be alright. Should be alright, to be fair. Is your volume on like full? Is the sound anyone different for anyone else? Hey, you can't really hear me. Okay, let me check something. 1 second. Okay, just gonna do a test. Is that better now? Testing. That better now, yeah? Slight increase. Yeah, that should be good, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. Alright, so yeah, I don't know if you guys hopefully you guys obviously heard what I was saying, but okay, I'm gonna put that there. Alright, cool. As long as we got that sorted out. So yeah, for now guys, current position that we're waiting for on gold is we're waiting for price to come down slightly to this level. Coming down, tap into this. Although the supply zone has been technically tapped, demand zone, because now we're only looking for buyers right now, guys. We're only looking for buyers. See this zone, 50% of that zone, we have technically tapped into that. So this was on the 5 minute, on the 15 minute as well. So I want to see how price comes down and taps into this level. This is where I want to take my next position. You can see that price is sort of hovering, especially on the 5 minute time frame now. Started to consolidate since this morning already. So yeah, there's nothing really much to do except just pretty much wait. I just came on the stream, guys, just so obviously like I just came on the stream. Sorry. So there's a question. Sorry, may you explain the orange box again, why it is considered as a consolidation, or why it is orange zone a key zone to make a decision, or did I hear that wrong? Yeah, no worries. Let me just break it down. So when you start to see price starting to push up, right? So when price is consolidating a lot, especially on the 4 hour time frame, just always remember that a 4 hour or a higher time frame will always have dominance, right? Because it's more candles, there's less candles that play out. So when a candle strikes, or when there's a big impulsive move, that move on that lower time frame is quite significant. So especially when you had, let's say, look at this is from the 15th of May till when? Till the 5th of June, right? This is how long it took for price to break out of this area, right? Took around 21 days. Now, for example, with this one, because obviously price wasn't doing anything, especially if we're looking at this time zone, this took now, let me just see, 13 days for the next breakout. And a breakout happens when you see a big impulsive move happening on the 15-minute or the 4-hour time frame, right? So that's the difference between like waiting for an impulse move and why the consolidation is quite important, especially when you see a breakout after like 20 days, 16 days. Especially when we see this, got to start looking at higher targets. Now the next highest target would be somewhere up here. This would be the next key zone, because the key zone is where your next relative resistance will be. Now price might slow down a little bit here, but when we get above here, we should see quite a clean move, clean break. I'm assuming that price is just going to get up to here. Maybe not this week, but maybe next week. Just depending on how much volume we're getting. Again, we do have news. How high we're going to push up for news, I'm not too sure yet. But that's what we're looking for. Tell me scalping for gold. What? Tell me scalping for gold. Okay. Scalping for gold. I don't know. Do you want me to repeat the sentence, or what do you want me to do? Yeah, we're scalping. We're waiting for this position. So as soon as price taps here, our entry is at 4476. Is our entry? Potential buyers. Let me just put this in. Potential buyers. Yeah, bro, I don't know, bro. Some guys, I swear, I don't know, like, they just come on, say something, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are you saying, bro? You know, it's like, I can see what you're saying. Like, you know, don't you, like, read what you're saying? Like, I don't know. Like, what? I mean, shorts, TP is at your buy entry. Nice. That's good. That's great. That's great. Are you going to be doing this every day or just today? Nah. I'm fasting, guys. I'm fasting. I have literally nothing else to do. I can't think of doing anything else right now. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go to the shops because I see food. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to see my friends because they want to go grab lunch or they want to go grab dinner. So I just don't want. I'm just isolating myself right now. It's a really it's fucking hard. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's more the temptation that's killing me. Like, I almost cracked last night. I can't even lie to you. I was literally on the fucking app. I was like, baby. I saw a fucking pizza, a barbecue chicken pizza in the basket, and I said to myself, oh no, I'm gonna regret eating this. Like, obviously I wouldn't, because it'll taste so fucking good, but then like the decision I'd be regretting. But yeah, I just want to go to the Bitcoin chart. So now you guys know exactly what we're looking for the scalping. 4476 for the scalp buys. Could potentially have a runner. If we hold this during news as well, it could also be good, especially if we're in the right direction and news comes out, because remember we have news at 4:30. So in the next 3 hours. So you guys are stuck with me for a long time. So yeah, I just thought of doing something a little bit different today. Hobby. Just because I'm fasting. Obviously streaming, like, this is going to be a bit of like a marathon stream, so it's going to be long. Like, I don't think I can do a stream like this all the time, because it trust me, bro, it's a lot. You just see a dude talking into the camera, but there's a lot going on. Like, I got to answer questions, I got to read the chat, I got to take positions, I got to focus, I got to enter positions for longevity of time. But you know, it's intense. It looks way easier than what it is. If my English is kind of not that great today, just understand, bro. I'm like 40 hours into my fast, bro. So Just, just cut me some slacks. If I mess up some words, like I call a supply zone, a demand zone, if I start like typing incorrectly, like just understand, dog, I'm just surviving. We're supporting you, brother. Thanks for streaming for the community. No worries, no worries. Just obviously bear with me for this one. It's a little bit different today, but I just thought like this is how I'm going to distract myself. Like proper just lock in, focus on making money, focus on the charts, and speaking to you guys obviously also like gets me off like the fact that I just want to eat. I just want to eat. Like right now I'm not that hungry. My stomach isn't making any sounds. Yeah, just surviving off nicotine and water with sea salt. I've been drinking that for eating. I've been eating water, bruv, That's how I feel. Like I want to eat this bottle, bro. Don't know if that will count. Happy to see you every day, but when the new academic year starts in September, you may not see me always, but I will try my best. Good luck for your new academic year. When exactly does that start? September, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming that it starts in September, like depending on your thing. You fasting, is it for personal things or religious one? It was just one day I just woke up and I said I want to fast. Never done it before. I've just heard of people doing it, and I was like, when I used to be broke as fuck, like I didn't have the choice to eat. Like I didn't have a choice. Like I used to just have to not eat because I don't have money, So I used to go like a day without eating, for example, not by choice, like just because I literally had to decide, am I going to put petrol in my scooter to get me to work, or am I going to eat? And obviously, like, the decision was like I had to put petrol in my scooter to get to work so I didn't lose my job, so then I could potentially get some food, So, decision. So now obviously I have an abundance of options to do, right? So I can eat and do everything. So it's not that I wanted to, like, it was more just the challenge of me hitting that milli mark on that account. It was more the fact that like I wanted to, instead of doing what everyone else would do, would go crazy and do silly things or do like things like not silly things, but you know what I mean, like do things that like most people do when they get a shitload of cash. I wanted to do the complete opposite. So it was purely for that as well. It's like I wanted to do a challenge after a challenge that would mentally and physically challenge me, right? And this is doing both, right? It's really like, it's hard as fuck. I didn't realize how hard it would be because I have so much temptation around me, and I think that's what's doing. This dude, wait, Manimo, come to other stream, wait. Shampoo and Manimo, he's trying to get in. But yeah, it's purely personal. My one friend said I couldn't survive for 3 hours, and now we're like 10x that. So now I'm just, obviously now I want to prove a point to him as well, just to piss him off. Fair play for fast. I did 3-day fast once. I got COVID a day before I started and lost a sense of smell, so I made a huge difference in these. Yeah, when you definitely have when you have some reasons, like I just don't have a fucking reason. That's the hardest part. Like everyone's asking me why you're doing this, and I'm like, I don't know. Sea salt is great, provides a lot of minerals our body needs. Yeah, it's very true. Eating water. How many days you've been fasting? So total of 30. 12, 36. I'd say it's approaching almost the 40-hour mark that I haven't. It's more like judging on hours. Tomorrow, 11 p.m. Dubai time will be the end. 72 hours. The new academic year starts on the 1st of September in Hong Kong. Some of my students come to school without eating for a week. Just drink water for their religion. It is not easy, brave and determined. Yeah, for the people that apparently after like 3 days, 4 days, some people say you feel like you can go for another 4 days, like no problem. So I think this part is definitely the hardest part right now. Like the first 2 days, I think is the hardest. Once you push through this, I think it becomes a little bit easier, weirdly enough. Have I tried intermittent fasting? Yes, I have. I do it pretty much all the time. With regardless, I don't eat any breakfast. I only eat my first meal at, like, let's say 1 o'clock. Do you use any indicators? No. Sometimes I'll use it for like I was using it on this one, for example. Like I was introducing like this, like finding out the different, like this one, for example. Wait, where is it? I was using that in the past. Where's this? Like sessions as well was pretty cool. Like I was using this for like sessions just to mark it out as well, so it can seem a bit more clearer. So like just to understand which session we are in, especially that I was moving a lot of time zones. Like I was moving around, like traveling a lot. So I was going to Bali, I was going to Turkey, I was going there. So I was just like, I'm just going to use this so I don't have to think about the time. I can just be like, okay, cool, instead of like trying to work it out. But yeah, like otherwise, in terms of using indicators, sometimes I use the EMA. But yeah, it's pretty much it. Fasting work like detox medicine, but after you should start drink water and eat vegetables. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I'm gonna, like, to break my fast, I'm gonna eat like 2 eggs and watermelon and then some sauerkraut. Apparently it's good for the gut. So I've got like a plan for when I break my fast. And then the next day, bruv, I am going to order like a bacon and cheese burger, a large pizza, what's it, a chicken barbecue pizza. I'm gonna order a McDonald's Big Mac. Yo, I can't even talk about it now because, yeah, like it's making me go crazy. Like I don't want to think about it now. I'm just thinking about that, like on Saturday. Like, so Saturday will be a day after, so I'll slowly introduce like food again. And then when I feel good, I'm gonna fucking order a fiesta of food. But what I wanted to check, you guys know my buys, what I'm looking for, so we're just gonna have a bit of patience for that. It's still currently 120 pips away from my entry, so that's fine. Don't have to do much. Let's see what's cooking on the AI algo. So this is the crypto group that we have, and yes, the crypto group actually did actually find good positions as well already. On this group is one of the best groups that you want to be in right now, especially because this trades about 70 different tokens, and if you are in this group, you would have caught the Bitcoin position and you would have caught all the way up to here. So this was actually a very good Bitcoin position, a corner on the 1 minute time frame. And this caught the position from 69,680 all the way to 71k. So almost a $2,000 move on Bitcoin that we caught. But what's good about this, it's capturing all positions on like Theta, I think you said Theta. Store, XML, Edu. So Doge as well, some of you guys know these tokens. So also captured positions on Solana, Ethereum, your top tokens as well, which is really good. So we also got this group, which is purely just for crypto, and then so you can trade that over the weekends. I would suggest getting into the crypto group because you can start to utilize this and it will start to give you ideas as well. Let's say, for example, if you want to buy in and start to spot hold some tokens, right? So it's also giving you ideas on what tokens to buy during this bull run. Do I think it is the bull run? Sure, because I think it's a little bit weird timing, because remember, like, you do have your cycles and it's not supposed to pump right now, it's supposed to pump a little bit later. But if it wants to do that now, we're going to take positions. We did take a position yesterday as well on Bitcoin, and yeah, this one's trading the AI algo. This is trading all different pairs, so you can see this one caught a position on ETH as well. Nearly captured almost a $200 move, or over $200, $250 move, $350. No, wait, sorry, $250, which is really big. Obviously, when you want to speak about on crypto as well, $150 as opposed to obviously gold. It's obviously way different, but if you leverage trade on this, you can start to get some really, really good positions. Just for example, like this Bitcoin trade, we made like $600 on TP1 alone. So yeah, like this trades also like copper, trades silver, trades currency pairs as well. So you guys want to get in on that, just drop me a DM. I'd suggest getting on that as soon as possible, just especially now while we are obviously in the cycle. You can see there's also the AI algo group where we take positions where the AI algorithm finds positions based on the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15-minute time frame. Right now on the 1 minute time frame, it's telling us to take buys already from 4490. Let me just go back to our gold. So basically, it's pretty much at that level between the levels of 4490, 4482. So its final take profit on here will be 4553. Stop loss is a little bit below, so 4466. So it is quite a little bit down, but we're in the right direction. So the 1 minute is a green, are looking for buys. 5 minutes should also be saying buys. It's saying sells actually, coming all the way down. So it's saying sells. Yesterday TP5 for, damn, bro, the AI algorithm yesterday caught a 1,300 pip move. Jeez, that's crazy. So this one caught, obviously it's a little bit of a, it wasn't actually that crazy to be fair. Oh, it is actually that crazy. So yeah, this is pretty nuts. This is capturing a position all the way up to TP5, and that would have brought you in. If you were trading this trade, for example, 1,300 pips, if you did one lot on that, you would have made 13 grand. $13,000 just off this trade alone. If you're doing 0.1, you would have made $1,300 in a single day, right? Crazy. This one on the 15 minutes, it is in buys as well since 4438. 4438. Just see. 4438. So yeah, we're pretty much still within that. We're a little bit past that. It's predicting that gold will go to 4692. Next entries as well. So yeah, so far so good. I think everything's agreeing with buys. So if you want to get access to any of these groups, so I'd suggest getting in the crypto group, the AI algo group, and this XAU AI algo group, and obviously this one, which is the bread and butter of the group. This is the group, the signals that I send personally to the group just on gold. So obviously you can see this is the position that we're waiting for. You can see our price is slowly coming down. I sent the trade well before the time. I sent this at 9 a.m. already this morning. Still waiting for this position to play out, and now we're starting to see the price coming back into the range, and this will give us a nice little, so about 80 pips left. We could start to see a position. Why is the stop loss that big? It's not. What's your strategy? Supply and demand, and using wicks as well for entry points. I love a question like that. Why is the stop loss so big? It's just like, it's not. What's big to you? I don't know, bro. I'm from South Africa, bruv, so I don't know. My big and your big might be two different things, you know what I mean, dog? Hi, is it good to travel anytime you want? We only have 7 days for annual leave, working like a slave. That was me. I worked 2 years without taking a single vacation, so completely understand. Fasting is healthy though. Sometimes eating too much can be unhealthy. Yeah, I'm doing it more for like my skin, my body, to produce new cells and stuff. So yeah, I'm doing it more just for overall better health, and I just wanted to try it. I thought this would be a good time, middle of the week. Why the fuck not, you know? Started Tuesday 11 p.m. and it's crazy because I didn't even have a proper meal on Tuesday. I had a frozen yogurt, bruv. So like, you know, I started my fast when I finished that frozen yogurt, and it's like I didn't even have a proper meal, dude. Like, if I knew I was going to do this crazy shit, I would have, like, proper prepared, you know? But I didn't. What's the best time zone for XAU USD? So, my personal favorites, I wouldn't say there's necessarily a best time frame, because everyone's different. Trading's obviously different. But I would say the daily is good, 4 hours good, 1 hour is good, 30 minutes is also decent, 15 minutes is good, 5 minutes, and 1 minute. Those are my favorite ones to use. This is funny because I have this. People don't understand this, right? Why do you have a 987 minutes time frame? And it's like, someone told me that number is good luck. And there was like a time when I traded that on gold, and it like perfectly hit an entry on that, and it went. And I'm like, damn, bro, something about this 987 minute. Obviously, this one's like looks a bit wonky. But yeah, this is like pretty much the 987 minute one. It's quite funny. It's just very random, but yeah, you don't have to have that. But obviously, it's a little bit different. So each candle is 987 minutes. It's very random. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. It's just like, I know it doesn't really make sense, but apparently it's lucky. Normally, how much do we need to have for capital in order to be safe to place one position for a one lot trade? Well, look, right? Let's say, for example, you're going to do a one lot, and a one lot would in essence be that I'm looking at the price, guys. I do know that 4476 is nearing, so I do know. I'll update you guys when exactly I enter. I do have positions pending already, but it's a good question. So how much would you need for one lot? Well, put it into perspective, right? My stop losses are ranging between 100 to 200 pips, right? So in that sense, you're risking between, if you're going to do one lot, you're going to risk between $1,000 to $2,000 on that trade using one lot. Let's say hypothetically that trade goes negative and you lose that trade. So in theory, you're risking about 1,000 to 2,000. So a one lot, you're going to need a decent size account. But this is what I say, start to utilize prop firms. A one lot on gold for some people is big. You know, it is a lot. Remember, I was trading still like, let's say 5-6 lots on a 500,000 account. You know, so obviously like a one lot is big to most people because it can just wipe out your entire account. Now again, yes, correct. If it goes in the right way, you could like 3x your account because your account maybe was only like $1,000. But you know, you obviously got to gradually build that up and, you know, get to that stage. Now again, it's like if you have a $10,000 account and you're risking, let's say you're risking $1,000, you're risking 10% of your account. So I'd say like a comfortable spot to do a one lot position would be about 15 to 20k. So they're pretty good. Now again, obviously it varies from person to person because they would just be like, oh well, fuck it, I'm just gonna go in big dog, you know. What's a good starting capital when trading gold for a live account, dollars or rands? So I would say a good starting balance for trading gold, if you're very new and you're looking to get started and you want to make some gains, right? Depending on your situation, I don't know what your situation is. I don't know what's comfortable for you, but I would start to set like what the best thing for me to do, what the best thing is for me to say to people is like, what would you be comfortable with doing, right? How much are you earning per hour or per day doing what you're currently doing in your job? So if you can get to that point of consistently doing that, right? So let's say you earn $10. Wait, no, that's a bit low. Let's say you earn like $30 a day, right? I don't know. I'm talking like maybe a minimum wage, or even someone who's like maybe working in a restaurant or something. I'm talking from when I was working, right? Let's say that. So you want to earn $30 a day. You work 6 days a week, 6, 12, 18. You earn $180 a week. So you can start to say to yourself, if I can start to earn maybe half of that, I'd be in a much better spot than I am right now. So I would definitely start to do something like that and start to figure out, okay, maybe if I can earn an extra $100 a day, how much $100 a week, how much would I realistically want to have in my account to do that? Well, I think 500 to 1,000 would be pretty decent. You know, especially using proper risk management, proper you trading correctly, using, you know, no more than 2% per trade. You're trading consistently on that account. Say 500 to 1,000 to achieve a goal like that, to maybe half that wage. And then obviously relative to how much you actually want to make per week. You know, you could be earning, let's say, $500 a week doing what you currently do in your job. So you could say to yourself, I want to earn an extra $250 a week. Then I'll be making $750 a week, which will be, you know, sustainable. How much do I need then? Maybe like $1,500 or maybe $2,000. So just gradually goes up depending on what targets you wanna reach on the weekly basis. You know, when you number it down to weekly targets and daily targets, things become a lot more clearer about what you actually need to be doing. And then this is what also helps you to avoid making careless mistakes and risks that you don't need to be doing. So I hope that makes sense. In rands, I don't know, like what, 20,000 rand? So $500 is what, 20k? 20,000 rand? So like when I was working as, I know it sounded like I was eating my water there, bro, because I'm like so hungry. You know, it could be like let's say for example, if it's so different, because when I was like working as a plumber, right, and I was working in South Africa, I was earning like 3,000 rand a month. What is that into dollars? 3,000 rand. I think it's like 150 or something. 3,000 rand to dollars. So yeah, I was earning this, right? I was earning this in a month, working as a plumber, working 6 days a week. So like, this is when some of you guys show me that you guys just made this on one trade, I'm like, dude, take it back to when I was working as a plumber, and this is what I earn. This is why I say to you guys, I don't care what amount you show me. Even if you made 50, you technically made like 15 days of me working my fucking arse off. You just clicked the button, copied my trade, and you made that. So I'm like, dude, pat yourself on the back, because you would definitely rather be sitting, clicking a few buttons and then making my 15 days, and you go working as a plumber for 15 days. I can guarantee you that. It is way harder. All right, seems like we're coming down here. Do we get a little position? All right, so like, yeah, why do we put a 200 pip stop loss? It's still a 1 to 2 risk reward. So it doesn't matter if I do this or do this. Same thing, no? What does it matter? What you guys really like to do is you like to see smaller stop losses, because you guys are over risking. You guys are gambling. That's the only thing, because you're not calculating your risk correctly. It's a pure reason why you guys are doing that. You guys stress over a specific lot size because your lot size is incorrect. A 1 to 2 is a 1 to 2. Whether it is like this, What is that? That's still a 1 to 2. Now again, yes, you might need to have more leverage in your account. You might need to have more margin to obviously compensate for this amount, 90, say 910 pip stop loss. It's still a 1 to 2, bruv. That's the thing. It's like my stop losses are big because I'm not gambling positions. Like, that's purely why I do it. Like, I genuinely don't care, like, about my stop loss. If it's going to be 100, if it's going to be 1,000 pip stop loss and it's a swing position, you guys definitely have not traded a swing trade before. Because a swing trade, bruv, your stop loss is like 2,000 pips. Like, that's chilled. But that position takes, like, months to play out. So it doesn't matter. Obviously, you're going to have the position, but it's still going to be a 1 to 2. That's how big some big people trade. Their stop losses are so big because they don't care, because they're just trying to protect their capital so they don't obviously get wicked out. Is this a swing trade? No, not at all. You want to see what a swing trade is, bruv? Let me show you, like, what a swing trade position is. So, like, for example, right, you would, like, let's say we're taking a... let's say this one, for example, right? It's on the daily. So let's say, for example, like, okay, cool, I want to take this position as a demand zone, right? So you're going to take that. Now, let's say we want to take a position based on that when price comes back down, because this will be a good demand level. It's a great demand level at the moment. Let's say we want to take a position here, right? So people are saying my stop loss is big, okay? So let's say we want to take a 1 to 2 year, right? Where would my stop loss have to be? Can't be below there. It's not much liquidity. It's not much strike structure. It has to be below there. So my stop loss is 400 pips. My target would have to be like a 1 to 2, so up to there. That. And then this would be an okay position if you're looking on the daily, because this is the only reasonable spot I can find where if price breaks below here, it could come back down to these levels. Or you could put it up to, like, let's say, for example, here, that would be probably the next range. Still a 300 pip stop loss. That is called a swing position. You guys don't know what a swing position is. You guys think because it's a 100 pip stop loss, it's a swing position. Like, no, bruv. 100 pips is chilled. You guys are so used to the term of scalping being, scalp position being like, what, 50 pips? Something like that. You call that a scalp? It's a scalp, of course, but this is also a scalp. No. No, you're not. No, Mario, not at all, dude. Sorry if I come across that way. Not at all, dude. You're definitely not annoying me. I don't know, feel free to ask questions, bro. I didn't mean it. I definitely didn't mean it in like a rude way or anything like that. I'm just showing, like, just for everyone else, because I got asked the question earlier, like, why is the stop loss so big as well? So that's why I was like, if you guys really want to know what a big stop loss is, like that's what a big stop loss is. Definitely not annoying me, dude. The only thing annoying me right now is me not eating. So I might be a little bit agitated because I'm not eating, bro. But don't worry. It's very hard to annoy me, trust me. Extremely hard. I've got you really have to dig deep. And even then, I probably just wouldn't be annoyed. Life's too short to be annoyed, you know. That's what's happening on Bitcoin. Still pump a lump in, you know. Is there any new positions appearing in... it's still quiet. Bitcoin's still quiet. What's it? Okay. nothing too much. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, summer's ending soon. Damn, summer's ending soon. But you know, yeah, if we could get into position, yeah. I really hope. Nick is very kind and nice. He will answer all your questions. I've been asking a lot of questions since I'm here. It's very true. It's very true. Take him from Isabella. She's she's one of the most. One of the most. Wait, how do you put it? How do you say that? I'm just gonna send something real quick. Inquisitive. I don't know. I didn't want to say inquisitive. I wanted to say like more like, yeah, some people don't like people who ask many questions. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on like if I'm doing something educational, of course ask questions. Like that's the point. But some questions. I mean, I think I pretty much answered like every question that anyone's ever asked me. It's just like if it's a question that I don't feel comfortable answering, or I know someone's out to try and fuck me with a question, then I just won't answer it. Because people try and get smart, they try and get cheeky, and they ask you something that maybe you don't know, and they try and catch you out. If someone asks me a question and I don't want to answer it, I just say, I'm not sure, don't know. It's better saying that than looking like an idiot. Most people, like, that's the thing with most, like, gurus nowadays. They're too ashamed to admit something that they don't know. And it's like, it's okay not to know everything, bro. Like, chill. Like, I don't know everything, bro. I literally don't. There's no ways. Are you in the trade already? If we don't ask the question, the stream will not be lively. That's what I think. Yeah, 100%. I love the conversations. I love the questions. I love the community. For sure, that's what it's all about. Engaging. That builds engagement. At firstly, you guys ask me sometimes some personal questions, and you guys get to know me a bit better as well, which is great. I'm not just some dude that sits here and does like nothing. I genuinely like to be involved with the community. I'm a human being just like you. And no, we're not in the trade yet. Unfortunately, we came down to like 8-0, so like 40 pips off. So let's see. Yeah, I'm only looking for buys now. So it's going to be a little bit of a tougher day to get entries, but I'm going to be here for a very long time, guys. So it'll be okay. Don't worry. Like, if we don't get a trade the entire day today, I'll be very sad. Because, yeah. Like, obviously, you guys know how I trade. I look for positions, I wait. This is pretty much what I do, right? So, like, now when you see me not streaming, like, I'll be looking for positions, I'll be doing other stuff, I'll be creating content, doing other things, talking to friends, doing stuff, but like, I won't be like constantly looking at the chart and like this. But this is why it's good to obviously have a community that's chatting, it's talking. Let's see what's happening here. I wonder if I want to do like trade like a bunch of pairs or something, I don't know. That's a good question, dog. Very good question. How long you fasting for, Luke? 72 hours. And I'm currently now, I started at 11 p.m. on Tuesday. So 36 hours would be 11. And now, so we like 39 hours in. 39. No food, dog. Iron mindset, Yeah, I just did it because, like, I don't know. I actually seem like okay, for a dude that hasn't eaten in 39 hours. Like, last night, I crashed out, like, super hard. Like, I fell asleep at, like, I think 10. Woke up at, like, 11:30, like, p.m. And then afterwards, I struggled to sleep. And then yeah, it's been quite hectic, yeah. Who of you guys in the chat have fasted? I saw someone fasted here for 3 days. Who was that? Someone said. Someone fasted here for 3 days. That's great. Who else has fasted here in the chat? Who's else says, yo, dude, no food chat, no food talking in the chat, dog. Big ribeye, bro. Oh my God. Like, what's crazy? I know it's gonna sound ridiculous right now, but it's like, I'm not really thinking of food right now. Like, I know how weird that sounds, but like, I'm good. I'm like chilled, like relatively chilled. Yesterday, the only thing I was thinking about is food, and I took my car back yesterday. I sold my car. No, I'm joking. I didn't sell my car. But no, I took it back, and what is it? I took it in, and I'm gonna take off the pink. Bro, I'm over the pink so bad, bro. I can't look at the pink anymore. Every time I see my car and it's pink, and I know people, like, when they ride past me, they see it's pink. I'm like, dude, I don't want my car to be pink anymore. So it's going back to the OG color. the grey. And hopefully like next year I'll buy myself another new car. Hopefully next year. Because I've only had this car for like a year and a bit, so it's like it's like still like a new car. It doesn't have like that many kilometers on it, and especially like I didn't drive it for a few months as well because it was, the situation and stuff. Got 3 snooze left there. This better last me the stream, otherwise I crash out. And having a strong mindset is important to make a person succeed as a person. Needs to be strong to overcome the hurdles in front to be successful. 100%. Remember, like, imagine how many like hurdles I've overcame, right, to get to where I am today. So like, in reality, this should be chilled, like, if you had to tell me back then, would I have done 3 days fasting to get to where I am? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Like, it doesn't, like, on paper, it doesn't seem that hectic. It's just like, it just is, It just is, like, because, like, you like, I'm saying like a lot, but it's because I haven't eaten. But if you think about it, like, why people do eat is because, like, mostly it's like boredom. I'd say most people eat because of boredom, and they're like, oh, well, it seems like the right thing to do, let me eat. A lot of people eat when they don't need to eat, because like they have breakfast because I need to eat breakfast because apparently it's the most healthiest meal of the day. I need to eat lunch because it's 1 p.m. It's like, I need to eat dinner at 7. Like, everyone's strategically planned like that, right? Like, you probably don't have to eat at 6 p.m. if you ate at 2, right? You just eat because you want to eat. When last have you had a Gatsby? Bro, if I have a Gatsby, bro. Like a chicken masala steak Gatsby, bro. Bro, if someone delivers me that on Saturday, I don't think nothing slaps like the Athlone Gatsby's, bro. When you go into like the pits, bro, when you really like don't know if you're gonna come out there alive, let alone get a Gatsby. There's nothing beats it. Like, you're more fearful about entering those dangerous territories, and then like when you get the Gatsby, you have that first bite and you're like not sure if you're gonna get shot in the head, but you're like, fuck it, that bite was worth it. If it's the last meal I'm gonna have, I think that's would be my last meal, Gatsby. We cannot talk about food, yeah, that's a big temptation. No, like, I'm alright, to be fair. Like, I'm become like a bit, I don't know, maybe I'm that dude that just like never eats again, bro. Like, it's become like a monk, like, don't need to sensei, don't need to eat, bro. Become like that wisdom dude now. Like, you don't need food, it's all a lie, it's a scam, Your body doesn't need it, you don't need those nutrients, bruv. Trust me, you just need salt water. If you want to make your first $1 million, you just got to drink salt water. It's so easy, dude. Why is no one doing it? I'm joking. That's like, what's that guy's name? There's like one dude that just says like ridiculous shit, bro. And it's like, what? People like listen to him. The one guy goes, oh yeah, you know what I got when I bought a house in Mexico? Oh, I know you probably guys saw that. It's like, oh yeah, they literally gave me the house. It's like, what the fuck? What are you saying, bruv? Golden-ish, yeah. Yo, hello, good day. Hello, good day to you. Welcome. Luke's got meat sweats. Yeah. Apparently, like, what's weird, so I was speaking to someone yesterday on Instagram because they were guiding me through this, as they're like a mentor in the what's it? Yo, like my English is not working. But they're like a mentor in the fasting era. Like, I don't know, I didn't know you get that shit. But someone's like, yo, no, you could do it, dude. Don't worry. It's like first 2 days really hard and stuff. I'm like, oh, sweet, sweet. He's like, yeah, just remember, like, if you pass the like 4 day mark, bro, you start to like, your sweat starts to stink more. And I was like, what? Who the fuck told you that? Like, that's a bit weird to tell someone, you know? I'm like, yo, man. Nah, I still smell alright, eh? I'm like, dude, you put it on deodorant, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, your sweats stink more. I wonder why that is. Like, let me see. Why does your sweat smell during a fast? Okay, let's check why. During a fast, your sweat can smell stronger because your body switches from a burning sugar to burning fat, a state called ketosis. Yeah, that's what everyone's talking about, this word, ketosis. I need to get into that ketosis state. Your body runs out of food, sugar, and starts breaking down fat, which causes ketones that can smell sharp and fruity through your sweat. Fruity. I don't mind fruity, mate. Ammonia release uses more protein for energy during fast, raises ammonia levels. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Concreted waste. Drinking less water, certain fast makes you sweat more. You know, I don't know, dude. I don't feel like I'm sweating, dude. Like, I just don't feel like, okay, I'm probably because I'm in AC all the time. Can you give us more? So I am 39 hours and I feel very nice. Very nice, actually. Let's see what he says. It's a major milestone. Feeling a wave of positive energy is a very common experience during that extended fast. Brain fueling ketones. Your liver has depleted sugar stores and heavily producing ketones. The fasting high. Extended fasting natural boost the brain derived neurotrophic factor. Okay, we're still not at the price yet, so it's fine. I can continue talking some shit. The chemical shift enhances your mood and overall motivation. Okay. Maybe I need to switch to more salt water now. Wait, I'm gonna go put some salt in my water. Wait. It's good. Salt water. Sea salt. Making experiments here, you know. Last day price came down to your region. Which one? The yeah, but we didn't enter that. I feel like it's gonna. How much is like enough salt, bro? Let's try that. I put in salt yesterday. I was so salty, my water, bro. You know what? You know, I think my brain's really starting to fry. It actually tastes really good. It's like really tastes nice. Wow. I never thought that salt water could actually taste this good. That's really delicious, actually. That's when you know I'm cooking, yeah. That's when you know my brain's fucking fried. The ketones, ketosis. My ketosis levels are kicking in sharply. Why is it like no price action here? Okay, Bitcoin popped up to what, 72,500. Where can we come down to? Is there any little buying range you can start to look at? Like 5 minutes. What is that? Stop loss of dollars. Might not be a bad play, that, to be honest. I think I'm going to enter a buy on Bitcoin here, to be honest. But where would my stop loss be? Or buy on Bitcoin here. It could be juicy. If we tap into this level, I might enter a buy while we're waiting for a gold trade. Looks pretty good. Your breath also starts to stink because your body is detoxing. Yeah, nice. Yes, bro. Can't be going on any dates. Skull said she wanted to go on a date, and I said I'm fasting, and then I said to her, so I said I'll see you on Sunday, because then I'll be like fine, because then like I would have my first, because technically I'm taking also a 3-day detox on also alcohol as well, so pretty cool actually. It's like a double detox, you know, pretty sick. Better buying electrolytes like LMT for hydration. I've got electrolytes, so I've got electrolytes here, and then I've got my salt water, so I'm trying to switch, you know, when I'm feeling a bit hungry, you know, have a bit of the salt, you know, like tastes like a McDonald's cheeseburger, you know. And then if I'm feeling a little bit thirsty, you know, I have my Guinness, you know. Tastes like a Guinness, you know what I mean. You see the quick switcheroo, so like kind of tricking my brain, you know, tricking without tricking it. So I got my cheeseburger there, my Guinness over there. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Let's see. I think I might low-key enter a position here. Yeah, I'll enter a Bitcoin position there. See what happens. Bitcoin buys at 71900, 71880. TP is 73438 on this trade. If you guys want to enter a Bitcoin trade, or if you just want to wait for a gold trade. This will be just for the stream. I won't be dropping it anyway. I just want to see it for the stream. Not the Guinness, bro. I love the Guinness, mate. Only if it's a good Guinness, you know. So in on a Bitcoin trade at the moment. Gold's just ranging at the moment. There's literally nothing I can do between this area right now. Pretty shit. Pretty boring. Need to wait till it gets out of this. Let's see, Bitcoin can pump, bro. Let's see if we can get the bottom here. Let's make sure it's correct. Wait, down there. Let's see here quickly. Just a little bit higher actually. Let's target these highs. Cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's gonna be a nice 1 to 3. It's cool. 7271 05058. TP 74 for now. This is our Bitcoin trade for now. This is a bit of a swing trade, I'd say. It depends. During a swing trade on Bitcoin, it could always be super volatile. Yeah, sure. Just write it down, yeah. Let's see. So everything's correct. 71. Let's see, we're trying to get like sort of any pullback, and for us to continue going back higher, it's the play. Still ranging right now, so can't do fucking nothing, yeah. You guys should start to understand now quite clearly on ranging, when to look for positions, when to wait, patience, you know. That'll be such a steep one. It's below there. That's fine. Is the entry right? No, we probably are wrong, eh? 71, sorry, 7180. Because I saw the 72 in red. I was like, why the fuck? This is probably what I had a while back. '71. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good, yeah. Other things you said, right to my head, right to my head. This is not. Obviously, if you don't want to trade Bitcoin, you could just always wait for the so at what price, when it goes to 4520, should we eliminate the buy limit of gold? It depends. If we start to like break above here, for example, then we're going to start to understand, like, let's say we do this, we break above this level, then we start to create that high, and this is going to act as not your level of resistance anymore. That's going to be your level of support, and we should go higher. So we start to take positions more or less then again in this area, look for more new buys on that, because if we look to the left, we're going to start to see a lot of clean traffic on this side. Clean traffic. Once you start popping above here, it should be pretty smooth sailing. Like once you get above 4581 to up to here, it should be pretty straightforward. Let's hope we can come down though. There's nothing really much happening in this box right now. We can't really decide on what to do. I mean, we can't really decide on anything right now. Waiting for a chance of change of character on the 1 minute before joining in on that Bitcoin trade. Yeah, sure. No problem. It's quite a high risk trade, I'd say, because like we're buying at a high, and you know, anything can happen. Because it could like completely come down, take out all of this liquidity over here, come down, tap into this range as well. So it is slightly a risk of a trade, but high risk, high reward, you know. Because if we capture the bottom here and Bitcoin starts to pump to, let's say, 74, and we just continue holding this trade can make you a good amount of chunk, good amount of cheddar. I think for the risk, it's pretty fine. It's like $800 stop loss, which is not that bad on Bitcoin. So that's 71k. Obviously, an 800 pip stop loss on gold is crazy. But for the reward, like, we want to try and get in on a buy to follow the trend and follow the uptrend, right? So that's sort of my bias behind that. If I'm getting at a good position, it will be fine. So let's see. Gold waiting on that market volume, I think. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like I said, it's going to be a very chilled stream, you know? So, like, just sit there, relax, enjoy, chill out a bit. I just came on because I really just needed to distract myself. And I was like, well, since I'm streaming today, let me just do a long stream. I don't know. Because I can just sit and, like, trade and, like, look for positions to distract myself from, you know, not doing something I don't want to be doing, you know, eating. So you use the toilet as well. You're gonna have a few bathroom breaks as well, obviously. You know. Luke, you need to remind them to keep liking the stream so that people can see the stream also and lock in. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream. I really appreciate that. If you can like the actual stream, not on the chat side, like the actual box, it means a lot to me and obviously the algorithm. And if you can also, if you haven't already, just pop a subscribe, put in notifications so you obviously don't miss the next live streams as well. Let's see what's happening here. This is not. How crazy it would be, like, if gold moved like this, just like $100 in like 2 minutes. That would be nuts. People would be sweating. I'll let you know when I get the 1 minute change. Gary, still waiting on that on the Bitcoin side. Nice, dude. Yeah, guys, like the video as well. Let's get some likes going since you guys aren't doing anything right now. Guys, it definitely show a brother some love, you know. This is not enough. It's crazy because like there is some sort of correlation with like Bitcoin and gold right now. You see, like when there's slightly dumps, the slightly dips, that slightly dips as well. Nothing too crazy. There is a little bit of correlation right now. People obviously buying both. I might actually close this trade at break even and actually wait for both entries to trigger, because if there's some sort of correlation, it sort of makes sense for me to wait a little while, because if it's going to come down to our entry level, in theory, if it comes down to our entry level, that means Bitcoin's going to come down a little bit as well. So I might actually wait to take like 2 entries at once. That might be the place. Let's see if it pops back up to here. I mean, it should. Get out and then maybe just wait a bit, no rush. Yeah, but I'm gonna probably close a break even on this Bitcoin trade. Yeah, I'm gonna rather just wait, because if we come all the way down to here, we could see like a nice rejection, especially that we have news also coming down. Like we could come down, tap into that before making our next move, because obviously the buyers are very happy right now, right? All the buyers are chilling, they're very happy, made a lot of money. Now the market's got to get their money back, and I think that this is where they're going to get their money back here, because this will come back down to like 70k level, which would make a bit of sense. Let's see. See, like when Bitcoin starts to go a bit up, this starts to go a bit up as well. You see, like a little bit. Dual trade in here, you know. Gold did that yesterday. The move was fast and insane as soon as a New York Open came. Yeah. Just gonna make sure they're not correlating. Nuke streams, it always ranges. I know. It's literally insane, dude. It's insane, bro. Like it literally doesn't matter. Like I came on, the market didn't even know I was coming on today, bro. Like they didn't even know. I tried to surprise tactic them, bro. You know? Yeah, I think we tapped out break even on this trade. So yeah. So we're out to break even on this trade. We're gonna continue just waiting for. I'm gonna wait. I don't like how the structure's forming down, especially on the lower time frame, especially that we don't have much volume. I think the market's gonna try and get some money back. So we tapped out at break even on this trade. I'm just gonna wait. See, gold's coming down, Bitcoin's coming down. We might get 2 entries here, guys. 2, a Bitcoin and a thingy, you know what I mean? Unless you're just gonna range. It's crazy though, right? Like literally I came on at like, bro, like 140 something. 137. I didn't even have a specific time, you know. Market's like, nah. Let's range, bro. Let's range. Luke loves a bit of range, you know. Loves it, bro. Almost had an entry there. I mean, we should get an entry, guys. We should. And that's the fun part about the stream. Like we should. It's at break even again, yeah. By the way, guys. Gives you enough time to get out of that one. I just don't like the volume right now. Every time Every time I'm just like sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh, what am I gonna order? What am I gonna order? Like, what is there to do for fun? Because I don't want to really like strain my body, right? Um, do anything crazy like while I'm fasting, you know? Maybe I could like walk on the treadmill or something. Which what are you talking about? Ah, like when the news comes out. Yeah, it's like probably just like it looks like it's dropped like way lower. Can maybe trade this chart. Let's do some digging here. So the last time it was forecasted at previous was right, let's check something here, wait. So previous was 26.7, then it dropped down to more or less like the same amount, like 20. Let's see what happened on March 21st. I'm assuming it happened at the same time, right? 4:30 p.m. March 21st. Let's see what happened there. What do we know? Jeez, it's a long time ago. The fuck, March 21st was a weekend, bro. Oh, May. Sorry, May. Okay, that makes sense. Just checking something. So this was May. This was the time the news came out. 4:30 p.m. somewhere here. So the last time came out here, came down, wicked down first, and then pumped up. So that's exactly what like Moneymore's trying to say. So if we're relatively looking at that, 4:30 the news came out, so it was here. Dumped first and then pumped. Okay, how far did it come down? 280 pips. Could be okay. I mean, if we base it off that, but I mean that's like a hard thing obviously to base it off on. Let's see. Things you said, other things you said. Yeah, it's obviously hard to base it off that, but let's see. I can't really judge it off something so simple like that. Bitcoin's also ranging as well. It's crazy. Like when Luke's not streaming, it does crazy shit. Bam, bam. Luke streams. Bitcoin decides we're gonna chill the fuck out. Now we're done. We good now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Drop. Yeah, guys, unfortunately now, like I said, do what you want to do, like just chill out, fucking watch YouTube videos. Like and I know you're watching me, but I'm not a YouTube video. I'm a live streamer. But yeah, do what you want to do. So for long, I will like keep you guys updated as well. I just thought like come on stream, see if there's any position, see if the market would actually do something, but it's currently not. So now I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the screen and watch people fast. Don't worry, if you guys are doing something else, I will update you guys. I will be like, yo, we're gonna be taking a trade. Get ready. So don't have to be like constantly glued to your screen right now. Even if you have it on your phone or something like that, it's all good. I will keep you guys updated. This is Luke, how many channels you have again? I want to check which I was left out in case. Got a housekeep telegram. I'm messy. Yeah, no worries. So just an update for everyone who wants to know as well. So Manuel asked a good question. So I have, predominantly these are like the main groups that I have, right? So the swing trading group, most people don't use because they don't really like to swing trade. Because it's like takes sometimes this big stop loss, like massive stop losses for big rewards. Most people don't want to trade that, so that's fine. It's just for those people that want to take a little bit of a long-term approach. Got the crypto signal group, which purely only trades crypto. So it's about, I think, 60 over 50 plus pairs on this that it trades. Then it's got an AI algo signal, which is sending obviously, so it trades metals, Forex, it trades crypto as well. So this one is also really good to have. Then it's got the AI algo. This is more of the scalping group, which trades on the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15-minute time frames. So this sends around 10 trades per day. This one I'm not too sure. It sends also around 10. This one is going to be sending a lot of trades per day. Like it could even send up to like 20. I'd say 10, 20 trades on this because it's going to be a lot of different pairs, and especially that we're in a bull run as well, or potential bull run. It's going to be looking at pairs and finding positions that most people won't be able to see, and most people won't be able to keep track of. Then we also got the intraday gold signal group, which most of you guys obviously have. This is where you join like the bread and butter. So those are the groups. I'd say about 1, 2, 3, 4, four main groups, and then the swing group is like extra, like. Luke, I think I trade your strategy, but I want to know what order block do you take? Do you take your trades from most time? Like what order blocks is valid for you to take trades from? Well, it depends on, it's not necessarily an order block. It's a supply zone, right? So a supply zone, if you want to compare it to the same as like an order block, it's fine. But for it to be like, let's say for example, a valid order block or valid supply zone, I would take it from so let's say for example in a bullish trend, like let's say for example this, right? We see this happening, bullish trend, and we're going to take our supply zone. Let's just delete this so I can show it a bit more clearer. We take the supply zone from here on, like let's say the 1 hour time frame. We take that as your demand zone. You can see that this is obviously very unfortunate, but basically we would take that as a position. This was the candle before the big move, right? Before we started to have multiple moves. The reason why I think we didn't come down is because that we had that, right? The wick that came down and like tested back into that box. So that's why I think we didn't quite tap into that. There was still a valid trade. So for us to come back up, so we had a big move to the upside. We came down slowly, gradually back down to these levels, and if we tapped that, we would have put our entry over here, for example, like that, bam, so like that. Target of 1 to 2, stop loss would have been just below this box as well, so it would have been something like that. So that would be pretty good. That would have been a pretty good trade. But yeah, it's normally, I normally generally take it from the candle before the big move. So like it would be this candle, or for example, if there's another candle before that, I might take that block as well, use that as an entire block. So this candle plus that candle to make that. So that would have been a relatively decent move. You can see how the price tapped into that as well. So yeah, man. Like for example, this one I would have taken this as well. Like this one, this would have also been good as well. That has supplies demand zone as well. So would have been good. Your stop loss would have been maybe below this week, so you would have been just fine, like just okay. Would have been tight, but it would have still been fine. That would have also been valid. But yeah, pretty much like that. That's what I look for. Okay, could we come down now? Could be interesting. And this one was on the 5 minutes. Though we already tapped into this, we didn't have the move to the upside. So this is why I'm still convinced that this move could still play out into our favor. So we could come down, break below that, tap into that, and rebound of that. Okay, so it's not a must. The demand zone break any significant structure. Yeah. And do you prefer taking trades from a 15 or 5 minutes? It depends. It's not like I prefer taking it from. Obviously, I'd always prefer to take a trade from a higher time frame. If I can take a position from a higher time frame, I'd rather wait. Yeah, I would always wait for a higher time frame. If there's just below, I see a confluence on a higher time frame buys, I'd always take that. If it's on a 1 hour, 4 hour, I'll break it down from the 4 hour to the 1 hour to the 15 minute to the 5, and I'll see if I can find any position just based on like what's happening and where's the volume. What did I want to do now? I should have needed to post something quickly. Damn, I didn't have the VIP crypto channel. Hey, pop me a DM, bro. since I started watching live here, I realized trading needs to be patient and most of the time requires waiting. May I know how we can overcome the kind of waiting and avoid being FOMO? That's a good question, to be honest. Do you also have a period of FOMO when you first start trading, and how do you overcome it? Yeah, so in the beginning, for sure, like without a doubt, I always had FOMO. I'd always have, I'd always impulse entries as well. So like, let's say for example, when most of you, like some of you get annoyed because like my entry missed by like 10 pips, and then you're like, oh, but why don't you just enter, bro? And it's like, yeah, I could have, but also, yeah, I didn't want, then my risk would have been bigger, right? It's also like that concept as well. It's like I'm entering 10 pips or 20 pips before my entry, so that means my stop loss is going to be increased, right? So at the end of the day, it's not guaranteed that it's always going to be a winning trade. Like, it's not guaranteed I'm going to get that perfect entry. Like, obviously, the wick entries are always going to be the most beautiful thing, but at the same time, patience overwhelms weak entries. So like to overcome that FOMO feeling, it's just to understand that tomorrow's another day, another hour is another and a new hour is time for a new trade as well, right? Um, so like it also comes down to like that point as well, like why do you need to take this trade now? Like why? Like think about it. Like why do you really need to take that trade? Because you're desperate for something. You're desperate for money. You're desperate for profits, or you're desperate for satisfaction. I'm not too sure. But for me, it was always about chasing that money. Instead of chasing logic. So when I started to chase, like, why am I trading in the first place? What is the reason that I'm doing this all for? Is because I want to be a profitable trader. I want to do this long term. Is making short term decisions going to be beneficial in the long term? No. Right? It's that same concept that you got to have. Like, do you want short term profits? Sure, gamble. Fuck it, why not? Right? If you want to do this long term, you got to go through the grit. You got to go through the hours. You got to go through the patience part. Like, you weren't good at your job. Sorry, you weren't good at your job overnight. That's just the reality. It took years. It took months. So why do you think you're going to be this crazy profitable trader after like a few days? It's like, no, it's not going to happen. Like, what I do is obviously I give you the guidance, I give you the trades, I give you the setups that, you guys can utilize. And this obviously eliminates a lot of the factors that, you guys have to do. You guys have to go on the charts, sit in front of your charts all day, trying to figure out shit and do it. So that obviously is the easy side of things when obviously trading with myself. But, if you want to do it by yourself, completely on your own, then it's going to be different. Everything is going to be different. So if you can start to really take the trades seriously, like every trade, and not cry about a loss, not get excited about a win, just become numb to it, you will start to level up way quicker. When you like if I miss a trade by 7 pips, that is cents. What am I going to do about it? What am I really going to... If I was making a cup of coffee, for example, and then all of a sudden, bam, it's like I missed the trade because I was making a cup of coffee. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what really was I supposed to do there? Actually, you know what? A McDonald's coffee sounds good. A McDonald's black coffee sounds really good. I'll get that, actually. Yo, pretty sure I can have black coffee. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can. I'm gonna go through this menu. Oh, gotta scroll down the burgers, mate. Oh no, stop. Where's the fucking... there we go, okay. So I can only have a tall Americano. Yeah, that's it. No add-ons. Bland as fuck. This guy's just gonna bring me one black coffee. He must be like, this guy is so depressed, mate. Like, wow. Who the fuck orders one black Americano? Just like, no sugar as well, no nothing. Sure. Nah, I just got a black coffee, guys. Don't worry. Okay. There we go, man. Let me show it on the stream. So I'm not cheating here. Yeah, tall Americano, right? Shit, wait, what the fuck's going on? You guys see that? Tall Americano. It's it. No add-ons, no nothing. And let me see. So we're coming down a little bit, guys. Let's pay attention a little bit. I'm gonna read some of the comments, but let's just be aware. It's still a little bit away. It's not too far. Luke, what strategy do you analyze market structure with? My own strategy. Just like market structure is just market structure. I don't think there's really a strategy behind it. Market structure is just ultimately identifying your highs, your lows, your, if you have gaps in the markets, if you have, identifying what type of range you're in, identifying what type of structure you're in, if you're in a bullish structure, bearish structure, understanding that if you look left, if it breaks a certain structure, what do you look for? That's market structure. I don't think there's really a thing. I think if you can't be patient and FOMO on trades, the market will teach you the hard way by using it as liquidity. The market taught me that the hard way, so I'm patient and I can wait all day. 100%. It's a good way of saying it, because it's basically like how I think about it all the time, right? Is that like, would you feel better about, how would you feel if you got into a trade without being patient and you lost? Because I knew every time I did that, I felt like absolute shit when I lost that trade. So that's how I think about it. Am I going to cry about me missing a trade by 7 pips? No, because I would have felt worse if I did get into that at the wrong time. My stop loss then increased and I lost even bigger than what I wanted to expect. So two different angles that you can look at it, right? Last time I got FOMO, I blew an account. Hard way to see aggressive moves, though. Hard when you see aggressive moves, 100%. But just know that you will have a time to enter again. Like, that's the thing. Watching your live is teaching me the patience required to become profitable. Very good. Happy to hear that. Bonjour, comment vous quoi? I think I said that right. Bonjour, my friend. Don't fall into temptation, bro. The Lord is your strength. Facts. Tip him good, so he will be happy. I always tip them. Alright, we're coming down, boys. We're coming down. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry. It's called boys. Could we tappy tap now? I felt like shit when I blew my last account because I couldn't be patient and almost fucked up my mentality. Facts. That black coffee's gonna taste so good. Maybe put in some salt in my coffee now. I don't know. Becoming crazy. I forgot that I can have coffee, as well. Let's see. Okay, 1 minute structure broke. buddy, I know the feeling. Yes, Isabella, I will make that. I will make that video for sure. For sure. Once I finish my fast, I'll get back to making the videos. I think now, like, I'll get back to finishing the series. It's just like now I've picked like a shit time, because I need to do that. But yeah, I'll definitely include liquidity. Lost sleep. Yeah, no, of course. Trust me, how many nights I've lost sleep. Oh, can't even count the nights. But you're losing sleep over positions that you don't feel comfortable doing. Algo's TB5 is 4424. Yeah, but remember how you take Algo, right? Remember how you take the Algo Sigos. I recommend taking up to TP1, TP2, right? So it's still valid. So it's not guaranteed because it's sending about 10 trades per day. So the whole idea with the algorithm, I suggested taking our profits out of TP1, TP2 because it's over 90% win rate. So if you can just get out of TP1, TP2, just get out, take the trade. Don't take it so literally, like it can come down to there, especially if we're in a bullish market. Get in because obviously it's had a 1 minute change in character now. Now we want to get in and out because we still have a bias of a 5 minute time frame. No worries at all. What's up, Rachel? What up? May I know what your mother language is? You speak well in English, and how do you learn English so well? No, I'm fully English. Like I learnt only English, a bit of Afrikaans and Khoza. I can speak like an African language, like Molo Kunjani Nandi Piling Oziwena Titale Kanzi Fundi. There's any Isiklawaza people here. So it's crazy because I can speak a little bit of Khoza because of I used to like not like the language because just for reasons. And then I just started to like make a joke about the language, and then I actually started to learn language a little bit because I used to make jokes about it. So like I always speak a little bit of Afrikaans, like more. My Afrikaans is really bad though. I used to really dislike Afrikaans, eh? Sheesh. Like I just, you know what I'm saying? Been waiting for entries since you posted earlier today. Yeah, me too. Me too. But like, if you're looking at this, literally, that's all I've seen the whole day. This, you can't trade that. Like it's insane like how price does this. Like when I stream, it's just crazy, bro. Oh, this coffee should be coming soon. Ooh, like mother's milk, you know. Just like only been drinking water. Like imagine it. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Oh, goodness. It's insane. One hour before market starts, candle jumping up and down, annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I think we probably have to wait for the news like another hour. Did you get to find out about the siren that went off last time you were streaming? I'm really curious what that sound was. Yeah, it was two missiles that were launched at the UAE, ballistic missiles um, that it was aiming for the maritime, so it's aiming for sea vessels, I believe. But yeah, they both landed in the ocean, so nothing really much happened. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, there's a lot of things like heating up. Apparently, like, I mean, I'm talking about what I've seen, right? So, what I've read, and if it's true or not, but basically, what is happening now, apparently, they're trying to like starve Iran from resources. So, the UAE is apparently a big, um, they give a lot of resources and stuff to Iran, and apparently, they've cut that off. And yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen after that, but that's just what I've read. Oh, my coffee will be in 7 minutes. Oh my god, guys! If you haven't already, please like the video. I've been streaming for like almost 2 hours. So really appreciate if you guys show some love and some support. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 7 minutes. So could be potentially my longest stream yet. So keep the motives up. Keep liking the video. The video, you have to actually like the stream. If you haven't already, please pop a subscribe as well. Really appreciate that. So yeah, hopefully get in a position today. Yo, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry now again. Oh, gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. One. Oh, my stomach's making a little bit of sounds. If you hear some weird sounds, it's not me farting. It's like just me, my stomach growling. Yeah. See, like during the middle of the day, it gets really tough. My coffee comes. So we get in a position. My coffee's here. I think he's arrived. Wait. Yo, let me go grab it. Don't see him yet, bro. Fuck. Because you're home or a hotel? No, it's where I stay. My home. I'm just trying to see because you're coming down to like this area. Dude, where's this guy, bro? I think he's here. Wait. Okay, guys, get ready. Yeah. If it pops into 7-6, enter. I'm gonna go grab my coffee quickly. Yeah, boy. Proudly sponsored by McDonald's. Oh, this is so hot, eh? Yo. Oh. Oh, I don't know why. It just tasted so good. What if it goes to the PI aggressively? Will you still stay on your buy? Yep. Do you know from where the meat comes from the McDonald's? Yeah. But I just ordered a coffee, so that's fine. Hey Luke, sorry I had to do some work. Did I miss anything? No, 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 you came in the perfect time. We're just about to enter. Oh, this coffee, man. Coming down to entry soon. I swear to fuck. If the price rejects from there, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, soon, soon, soon. Ah! I swear, like, nothing tastes better than this coffee right now. No, it would be is a McDonald's Big Mac, but it's fine. Have I ever tasted Ethiopian coffee? I think I have, yeah. I've tried a lot of different beans and stuff because there used to be like a coffee shop where like you can choose different beans. I'm pretty sure I've tried Ethiopian coffee. I think it's really good. Ethiopian, I've also tried from Peru as well. Okay, guys, I'm entering now. I'm entering now at this price. I'm not gonna get fucked over with this, with it not wicking in. So now it's more or less entry point. Entering on this. So just entered now. I'm not waiting for 7.6 just in case it doesn't get tapped. Like as usual. So I'm entering just like 5 pips before it. But if you haven't entered already, still now a good time. So my entry was exactly 76.5. So if you had orders at 7.6, it should have got executed now. And now we wait. It's Bitcoin doing 72. This actually would have been a good trade, low-key. It's okay, it's alright. Well, that is because Ethiopia is the origin of coffee. Oh shit. Very good. Alright, now we have a bit of patience. And we wait. Like we've been waiting for our position, waiting for it to play out. As usual, can't always get that perfect snipe entry. Completely normal. Might have a bit of drawdown. Perfectly fine. It's 4668. Yeah, no, it's all good. Got our stop loss in, got our levels in. Chilling. Big chilling. News comes out when? In the next 40 minutes. Dropped down 100 pips so far. Let's see if we can survive this little pullback. Obviously just broke below here. Still within the same 5-minute candle. So this 5-minute candle can now flip. It'll be good in the next like a minute or so. Could be okay. And then we also got the 15-minute candle. So we close respect in there. That's fine. See that this is respecting that candle. This candle now needs to flip. This candle can't close in the next 10 minutes bearish. So let's see. See if we can flip on this 15-minute candle. If we flip even on this 5-minute candle, it would be way better. On the 15-minute could still be fine. The next 15-minute candle closes in the next 10 minutes. Come on, 10 seconds, flip. Flip on the 5. Won't flip on the 5, that's fine. Okay, so now we wait for the next 10 minutes. See what happens in this 15. Still a long way for the 15. 10 minutes, anything can happen. How's Bitcoin doing? Great. Bitcoin's doing fantastic. If you're still in that position, you would have done well. Been up like good amount of profits on that. Doing good, doing good. We just need to see the next 15-minute candle. What happens with that? Damn, I got some people that like message me and they're like 16 or 15 years old, right? But I'm just like, yo, mad respect that you firstly found like Telegram. You figuring out trading. Obviously, you can't trade on a broker because you need to be 18. But I'm like, damn, bro, like where the fuck was I when I was 16? You know, like these people are really like evolved so much. It's cool to see. A lot on the line with this 15-minute candle now. On the 5-minute now, unfortunately, the market has slightly shifted bearish, so not the greatest. Oh. Yeah, 5 minutes is showing bearish at the moment. Not looking the greatest. Like the next buy would be like down here, I'd say. Like 4-4. Hopefully we can come up first. But if market wants to shift bearish, we can maybe come down for here, unless we get out here. Wait for this buy. There's another buy down here. Let's see. Wanna be my lover. Yeah, guys, I think I might take a loss on this. Close now, because I'd rather wait for this buy. Is a bit unfortunate, but I'm not going to hold down here if I see another buy down here. I think we get out of this one. Take a small loss on this. It's going to be like 80 pip stop loss, 80 pip loss. Just the reason why price is shifting bearish on the 5 minutes, plus I see another position at here 41, 45, 44. This will give it a much better entry. We will recover this on, we should I will recover this on this trade. This one would be somewhere like this. This one would be a lot better. Stop loss to break even on this or continue holding. I know it took a long time for the trade to play out, but unfortunately the market has completely shifted bearish right now on the short term. But what we can do now is just wait until this happens. So I closed at like 6.8. 6.8, I'm out, just to avoid a bigger loss. Now we just wait for this one, and potentially we could get a sell down to there. It's a bit unfortunate, but rather be a bit safe. I've just saw that, like, you know, like I said, I was waiting for that 15 minute. The 5 minute broke into bearish. The 15 minutes giving us bearish. So everything's just shifted bearish right now. I didn't expect us not to. I was really hoping for that 5 minutes to really pop back up, come down, pop back up, but it didn't do that. So got to just adapt to what the market gives me. And we do have news coming out in 30 minutes. So I want to be ready for that news. And based on what the current price is doing right now, I'm assuming what's going to happen, and this will be perfect. If we come down, news comes out, pushes down and comes all the way up, and we'll recover our loss very easily. Because we only lost, like, let's say 80 pips, 70, 80 pips at the max. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could have been like 200 pips. I think we're going to go get into sells to capture it down to this position, and then we're going to buy from this position. Let me just check something quickly. Because right now what I see that could happen is getting it shorts not so high, like 785 would be fine, to 41. Yeah, that could be okay as well. Let's see this one. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just because how price broke on the 5 minute and broke. Like, we were waiting for a price to break out this whole time, and I was still shifting bearish the entire time. So for me, I was still shifting bullish the entire time. So for me, that price just broke down. Didn't quite give us that entry that we wanted. So we're going to be waiting for next sells now because we're going to adapt to the market condition, and we're going to try and target these lows, but we're going to have to wait until price comes back up a little bit to like 7.2 where we started to look for sells here. First, I would rather take sells at like 7.2. We will recover this. 4.1, taking our next buys there. It's just unfortunate, guys. Don't get your heads down. Just continue to move now. Like, it was just a bit rocky the whole day today, waiting for positions. It is just unfortunate, but you know, that's why we got out at 6.8, around about 6.8, so we don't have to avoid getting all this shit all the way down. When you're able to adapt to a plan, so this is why we get out earlier. So we got out at like 6.8, 6.7, 6.8. So we don't have to wait until price actually comes down to there. Now, if we come down to 4.1, 4.4, around about these levels, we will get another entry. And then this will get us back. I don't see why we should push down all the way down to here. But I don't think we're going to get the sell. We might get another buy. So let's just wait for the other buy. Just pay attention, because this one, if we didn't get on this buy, like I said, for the expected runner, we might be able to get this run in. So this one we took a this one was about 6.8, got out about 6.8. So this one was, so this buys, stop losses hit, and got out at 6.8. So this one was a negative, was about 80 pips. Now we're looking for new buys at We'll update the stop loss and stuff. Pay attention to this one. This one will recover this easily if once it goes into position. So nearby is at 440, yeah, 441. Is there no chance that it would just dump the whole run up from yesterday? I don't think so. I don't think it's likely. I think what it's doing right now is just liquidating buys. So we're just liquidating buys. You saying it's going to come all the way down to there? With this news event, I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Because realistically, if we take the new, let's say the new fib level now, from here down to here, for example, so from down here, that's fine. So down here, the lowest it could possibly come down to is like here for the next buy. That's around 500 pips from where we are at the moment. That's if it wants to respect that. But let's see. Like I said, I'm going to be here for a while, guys. So we might be able to get like 2, even 3 positions. So don't worry about one being an 80 pip stop loss. And then we still got another few potential positions. We still got news coming. We still got New York session opening. So let's just wait. 80 pips is not that bad for potential return of, let's say, 200. Could potentially get the sell. What the ideal situation will be now, right, is if we get the sell into the buy, we'll get way more than 80 pips. So this is my plan right now. we're in a trade right now? No, not at the moment. We closed it early at 80 pips, one position. We got potential buys. We also got potential sells. Right, so I'm updating this. So we got potentially 3 trades today. Potential sells. This is exactly how I read the markets all the time. You know, I'm not looking at one sell, one close, and I'm crying about it. I'm looking at where's the next setups, what is looking for. Okay, that trade didn't go according to plan. That's fine. We look for the next setup, and I'm really looking for the next new setups. 4472, 4471, 4472. Okay, so you got 2 potential setups now coming. We'll update you guys. So it's looking like 7.2 might be triggered. So what I'm expecting price to do right now is do something like this. Tap in, come down to 744, 44 to between 444 and 441. Then for us to continue like that will probably be, that's probably going to be the move. And this for us is already going to generate, that'll be 300 pips plus an additional 750. So looking at to gain 1,000 pips and lose 80 on this total. Always got to look at the rewards, the risk rewards. Let's see, 7.2 might be triggered soon. This is the benefit about trading with like the whole day, right? Because we're going to find more entries. 7.2 to 7.5, that's fine. Cool, let me just adjust this to exactly 7.2. So we capture both these positions, we are chilling. Let's wait. Oh, what's the waiting game again? Let's see what can happen. Oh. I just really hope we come down to 44144, round about that area. think that's really going to be good. Once it comes to 4-1, taps into here, chilling. This one will be one of the biggest moves. This one should take us over that 4-5 level. I'm hoping that this isn't the move that wants to come up. Hopefully it comes retested, that comes back down. So I'm hoping this comes down first, taps into 4-1 before tapping into there. Like, I would like it, but this could be the next move coming back up. So that's why it's like, what are we in, like 17 minutes, 18 minutes into the 1 hour candle? All right, we got got everything in play. Now we just need to wait. Can 7-2 get tapped here now? Like 70 pips away. I would low-key prefer 4-1 to be tapped first. I know it sounds weird, but I would prefer 4-1 to be tapped first before coming up to 7-2. Just because I don't want this to start to shift bullish now. I'm still overall bullish, so I want this to be tapped first. Nice little candle, come back down, tap into there. That would be perfect. This would be okay as well, but let's see. Remember, news comes out in 9 minutes as well. The perfect scenario in this news event, we come down first. Tap into this. So be prepared. In the next 9 minutes, news comes out. It's an orange folder. Shouldn't be too volatile, but if it wants to come down, hopefully it comes down, taps into us. This is going to give us a nice 20 pip, should be a 20 pip stop loss for a 750 pip reward. So let's see, and that'll easily just take over that. Then people will be like, oh no, it's chilled, bro, it's chilled. We're selling at 472. VIP hasn't updated yet. Yeah, I've updated the VIP. I haven't put the entry just yet because we're still just waiting. The news event comes out. I'm potentially taking a sell. I'm just waiting for this news event. If we get triggered before that or after that, don't put sells just yet until I send the actual trade, because it's a potential. It's not guaranteed just yet. If price, let's say news comes out, it just spikes, obviously we're not going to enter that trade, right? So just wait. I'm hoping we come down first. Like, I'm really hoping, like, news comes out, we come down first. How's Bitcoin doing? 71. It's back to re-triggered. I think it's the calm before the storm. That's what I feel. So use the toilet quickly before. Wait for the news. Woohoo! All right, let's pay attention here. Lock in the next 6 minutes. Let's wait. Okay, it looks like we could come down first. You're feeling a bit like shaky from this coffee now. Okay, 4 minutes. Looking like we could come down to the 4-1 level. Let's remove this for now. Come on, tap into that 4-1, bro. Okay, news comes out 2 minutes. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's just refresh this. Okay, news coming out in 30 seconds, guys. And it's nothing. News came out, didn't really move at all. Came out as expected. Previous, it's more or less the same as previous. More or less the same as previous, so don't think it will really shift too much. So we continue to look for sells here. Gonna remove this buy for now. Okay, got our plan in play. You're mainly using the 5-minute chart just to see what the price is doing. Because now I'm looking for more scalp entries now. So I'm looking at the 5 and the 15. Let's see, maybe we get the 4-1-4-4 entry first. Alright, let's see. Sure, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes, bro. Fuck. But yeah, this is a day in the life. You know, basically, not like all the time, but this is like what we do, right? Look for positions, manage risk, always looking out for risk. It's always very important, right? Always trying to find best case scenarios. If we're looking at a trade, we're looking at what could happen, what potentially could happen, find another solution. If the trade doesn't go with us, we try and close early, look for the next setup, and that's just how trading is. Can't always get that perfect trade. You can't always predict the right move, but you just follow your setups. Trust the system. So that's exactly what we did now. Now we find already 2 other scenarios that we're going to play, and let's see. Current price on gold is 4455. Potential buys at 44441. It's looking like the buys might play out first. That's what I was saying. I would be more happy if those buys play out first. It's looking nice. Yeah, it's looking real good. Looking real good. Like I said, I would prefer the buys to play out first. Just based on, because I'm more bullish than anything. Yeah, my risk management is awful. Made a big boo-boo earlier today. It's fine as long as you learn from it, bro. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, just don't make too many boo-boos and you'll be fine. Like, look what we did today. We could have just accepted, let's just keep our original stop loss 200 pips. But now we've just saved 120 pips. Right? So now all we need to do in the next trade, hypothetically, is make 80 pips, and we already covered that loss. Anything above that is solid. Anything after that is profit now. So the more you start to watch me, the more you'll start to really understand, like, this is trading. Like, you're not going to always get those perfect scenarios, but it's the way you adapt is how you're going to make money in the markets. That's the most important. You see, like, for now, closing at 80, I told you guys, closing, fine, fuck it, accept it. Now, a lot of you could have said, like, but, like, it could go back up to our entry. Yeah, it could. Would I cry about it? No, I've accepted the loss. Move on. Done. You know? I already accepted it. Could it have gone up back to our entry point? We closed the break even? Yes, it could have. Would I have cried about it? No. Fuck no. All about adapting. It's all about adapting to current market, current structure, what's happening on lower time frames, what is the market, what are you seeing in front of you, right? What exactly is the market trying to tell you it's doing? That's how we move on about it, right? Like, again, I was still telling you, hopefully that 15-minute candle can potentially reverse. It didn't reverse. The 5 minutes started to pull in structure, bearish structure. The 15 started doing bearish structure. Everything was correlating to bearish short-term movement. Then we got to start to think, where could it come down to if that wasn't the lowest point that I wanted to come up for the next move? All right, cool. Let's start to adapt. Okay, is the market gonna fucking absolutely troll us today? Is it gonna come up to 7.2? Like, I'm still, it like comes down to the side, like, okay, we might come down to the 4.1. Oh, we might come down to the 7.2. Hard to say right now. It's pretty much like halfway between there and there at the moment. So hard to say right now which one will get triggered first. But you know what? We should get a trade. That's the exciting part. I agree too hard. That's how it goes. Looks like the sell might happen first for sure. Yeah, if we enter at like 4441, we could have a very big runner. That's why I really wanted to execute first. Let's see. Like now we're like 200 pips away from it. It's hard to say like right now because obviously like when I want to enter position it consolidates. Not sure if I've missed anything. No, not really. Not really at all. Just looking for potential sells at 7.2 or potential buy. Damage in the labels. Yo, that's crazy. Those Spud Bros, I don't know if you've seen them on Instagram. Spud Bros that do those potatoes. Oh, they come into Dubai. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. Could do, could hit 4475. Don't know. It's in the crowd. Vision there. It's price at 4468. Alright. Oh, this is the part in the day when really start to feel hungry, man. It's the toughest part. Okay, getting ready for entry here, guys. Ten pips. Yeah, no, I have been. It's really hard. Yeah, but it's It's crazy when you wait so long and it hits stop loss. Yeah, well, we didn't hit stop loss. We closed early, so technically it was a loss, but we didn't hit final stop loss, so it's okay. You know, could be worse. Got to think about it like that as well. Could have been lost 120 pips. Could have lost 200 pips, but we closed early. Now we just have to technically make back 80 pips in one trade. To use DXY, no. It helps longer. Yeah, I've got it, but it's like this part in the day is just really hard. It's crazy. I've nearly like, there we entered, guys. We're in. 7-2 has been triggered. 7-2. Between 7-2 and 7-5 is fine. 7-2 and 7-5. Should see a little reaction off this. So we entered in the group 7.3 point, I think 7.3, round about there. 7.3.1, that's fine. So our entry was at 7.3.1. That's the one I got in it. Yeah. So first TP on this will be TP1. I'll update you on the break-even point. Because technically I'm still bullish. So like the ideal situation will be come down to here, but based on structure, I don't know if we'll come all the way down. Let's see. Yeah, but it's okay. Like I saw the 1 minute algo popped a new trade. It's okay. The stop loss is at 4-4. Always remember, look at the stop loss as well. If it like correlates with ours, so it's fine where the stop loss is. 4450. pushing up. Oh, today is crunch day apparently. Oh, markets are unforgiving. Try sell, it pumps. If it try and buy, it dumps. What the fuck is going on today, man? Proper, mate. Proper. I think we might have to close this one as well. It's been a fucking mess here. Today has been a mess. This week has also been, it's been okay, but it's not been great. Do we split entries or only one? You can split them up. Always best to split up positions if you want, so that when we're in the drawdown phase, you can start to like close at break even. But let's see. So like once the price comes down to our entry, so if you were to take another position, it's fine. But just remember, if you take in more positions, it's important to obviously take more positions when it's okay to do so, right? When you have actual risk to manage, for example. Do you think it's going to come back down or keep pushing up? Let's see. It's just unfortunate now, because price is like, it doesn't really know what it wants to do. Alright, back at break-even zone. Let's see what can happen. just a bit quiet now, guys, because I'm just like, what the fuck is gold doing today, man? You know, like, it's testing people's emotions, I think, today, you know. All right, guys, a little bit of profit for now. It's been a while. Back to break even. It retests the consolidation zone and turned bearish again. Yeah, it's looking good. Now it's looking a much more healthier. We came up, tapped into the consolidation zone, came back down. Looking good. Talk someone who cracks some trading jokes. We are deaf silent. I know, because I'm actually trying to sort out my ID. So like I'm trying the guy is sending me codes. So I have to, as soon as he sends the code, I have to put in the thing, you know. I know, I do apologize. And we were just like in drawdown. So I'm like watching the charts, wondering what I'm going to do. Wondering what to date you. I'm trying to give the guy the code because he needs it in like 30 seconds. So, yeah, it was a lot like just happening in that moment. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to crack a joke when I'm starving. I've lost 80 pips today on stream. I'm in drawdown again, or like now in profits. It goes back in drawdown again. I'm like, fuck. Why does the market hate me? It's like, nah, like, what the fuck? What the fuck, blood? Like, why when, like, you know how much I want to eat right now, you know? crazy drawdown we survived just now. It's crazy. Sorry guys, I'm just dealing with something at the moment. That's why I'm a little bit quiet. It's really urgent. Oh, the stream. Oh, the nightmare. Will we have a winning trade? Will we have a winning trade, or will we just continue to be in drawdown the whole fucking day? Today. Like, at least break 7-0 or something, dude. Yo. It's like, you know, the market really wants to take your money. Dog. You know? Relentless. Like, it's crazy because it came down to like 5-0, completely came back to our entry again. And it's like, dude. Oh, I need a snooze. Please tell me. No, I've got nothing in here. Yo, no snooze, drawdown, no food. Oh, can life punish me harder right now? Mental solitude at the moment. I can't think of anything worse right now. Yo, this is like really will test the person, eh? Like losing money. No snooze, no nicotine, no food. Oh my word. Have mercy. Have mercy. So we have to wait. I enjoy being here with all of you. Appreciate that. Draw plan is not a good place to use. So the sell we are in and the buy limit is for is still valid at the moment. We are still here with you. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, it is. Just like the problem right now is like I really just don't want it. I really don't want. Like, I just really don't want it to be a break even. At the same time, this is where we took buys last time. And the fact that it's, you know, hovering. Because the problem is, it's like what happens now is you get into a buy and then it starts to sell. And then you're just like, oh my word, you know, you just, everything you do is just going to be, the timing would just be shit. It's happened to me before, like, you know, the timing, when you do something, you're like, okay, let me close here at break even. And then it's just like, nope, we're going to go up because you just didn't wait 1 or 2 minutes. And then it's like, whoop, let's just play with this guy again. Let's just play with his mind. You see, like, hypothetically, close at break even, now it's a little bit in profit. Now it's going to be like, oh wait, let me close again. Like, hypothetically, I'm just saying, it's like, okay, let me try it again. Oh, I should have closed that time. Now the market's going to go back up. It's like, you know, what are you doing? I think I'm just more frustrated is because I'm obviously not eating as well, so I'm like hangry, you know. I think that's the situation, and I've been streaming for almost like 4 hours. If someone puts a big fat burger in front of you now, what's gonna happen? Just fucking seize it, man. It's more, it's like nothing's gonna happen. It's just more that like, it's more the fact of I said I'm gonna do something, so I'm gonna do it. You know. Is this AI? Nah, dude. Wait, what? No, it's not. Definitely not AI, bro. I don't. AI. Okay, they don't eat, but yeah. It's definitely not AI, dude. Guys, just for Abby, is this AI? Maybe they think I'm AI. Definitely not AI, dude. I'm AI. No, dude. I wish I was AI right now, because I wouldn't need to eat, bruv. Brew, stay true to the fast. I did water only and a little salt. 72 hours, best thing I ever did for my gut health. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, this is crazy how it's just like now wants to play around the entry. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. Dude, come on, man. Bro, that's what I've been doing, just drinking water and salt the whole time. This is it. Water and salt. You guys have seen, I haven't eaten. During a stream, I normally go out and like, you know, I would, if I ever order food, you guys would know because I've literally eaten on the stream, especially now 5 hours in. No, 4 hours, sorry, 4 hours in. You guys are witnessing the fast right now. I mean, everyone can fast for 4 hours, don't get me wrong. But you're going through my motions. Do you know how much like water weight I picked up? Like it's crazy. I picked up like almost like 2 kilos of water. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I don't know if you can pick up 2 kilos of water, but yeah, well, you can. Like I've just been only drinking water. I think the salt maybe helps with it as well. I don't know. No, I'm not a scientist. Could come down, guys. Could come down. Don't fuck with me now. Don't fuck with me now. Alright? Just break. Just like fucking do us all a favor and absolutely tank. Bruv, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Honestly, I feel rage baited, eh? I genuinely feel rage baited. Like, how did they do that? They went down to like 70.3, back up to 7.5 in a blink. That's like rage baiting at its finest. Please tell me my snooze, guys, yeah. Normally you lose a lot of water weight during these fasts since your glycogen stores it in your muscles. Lose muscles in your muscles and lose the water that it stores all the time. Nice. Yeah, but like, so like, wouldn't you think that I would be losing weight though, right? Like I'm like almost 2 kilos heavier now, like 1.8. That's like weird, you know? Like 1.8 kilos heavier. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Don't fuck with us now. Just break, bro. Fucking hell. We've all been waiting for a little bit of price here, bro. Break, bro. Break. Dude, if it pops up to like 7.6 again, I'll literally be like, what the fuck's going on? Like, honestly. Oh, my word, bro. The salt depends on how much water you've been drinking. Loads. Like, I've been drinking, I drink about, I would say now, how much is this? Is this 1 liter? So about 2.5 liters, I'd say about 2.5 liters a day. Now, I've been drinking consistently. Plus, I'd say about 1 liter of that is probably about salt water as well. Like pure salt water. So makes you hold water too. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. So like I probably, when most of it has been the water factor, that'll change halfway through day 2. What do you mean? My weight will change halfway through day 2? Once the body goes into ketos, the body will eat the fat storage. But I should already be in a ketosis, no? One liter of water is about 1 kg. Feeling like way more thirsty now all of a sudden. Dude, this price action is fucking sickening, bruv. Yo, I just can't stop drinking water now. Yo, I'm addicted to it. It's like my life support now. Yeah, water retention, yeah. Oh no, this is not good. That's not good. Oh my god. I think we need to close here before we get wicked out. Oh, I think I'm going to close here. This is going to hit stop loss as well. This market's trying to fuck us. Fuck, didn't expect that little jump. Let's see, wait. I don't think we're gonna get saved here. Shut up again, crazy shit. I know. It's gonna go out. 8-3. Don't know what to do here. So close to the stop loss as well. No, I don't know if we should just wait. It's gonna be like a... Oh, I don't know. I think we might just have to hold. Oh, fuck. I think we're just gonna have to hold. I mean, it came so close, you know. 8-5. Oh, my word today, bro. What a mess. What a mess. I just closed out and going straight to pub to drown my tears. Oh no, mate. It means you risk too big, bro. Don't be risking too much. I'm risking too big hundo. It's a couple pints. Yeah, today, guys, it's not the day. Do we get somehow saved, bro? I don't know. It's looking like it just wants to push. Sorry, guys, trying to keep the spirits alive, but this price, as it's just insane today. Like, comes down to like 6.9, spikes up to 8.4, 8.5. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here, bro? I need to have faith. There's only so much faith. Let's all have some faith. I agree. It's just insane, like how it's so, like, you know, even if you had, even if you picked a direction today, like even if you just wanted to get, it's crazy how it doesn't even come 30 pips into our direction before going the complete opposite way. It is a bit insane, no? It like doesn't even come down like 20, 30 pips and then it goes in the opposite direction. It's gonna pop. I've been here many times before. It's just gonna pop. It's just gonna pop. But I mean, it's so close now. It's like, might as well hold. Today sucks, man. Today sucks. Ah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Just imagine, eh? Imagine. We get saved by 7 pips. Imagine that shit. Imagine the scenes. Saved by 6 pips. Imagine just a catastrophic dump right now. What are the chances? Come on, another like 200 pip dump. Oh my word. The reason why I didn't close it because it came too close to stop loss. So it's like, if we survive that, what's the point? Like watching so close, like, what are the chances, bruv? What are the chances? An absolute meltdown now. It's like, it's so slim. It's like a 1% chance. It's crazy because it's got such a still long way to go, man. Like, it's not that far, but it's like we're more close to our, no, I was gonna say about the same on the bottom wick. Luke, look alive, but gee, I know fasting is not easy, but you've got this. Today is the last day, and it's looking like you would have survived the drawdown. Yeah, no, no, no. I appreciate the message, bro. I appreciate the message. It's just like a lot of things going on today as well, so I'm just trying to like keep my head up, you know. This is reality, you know. 5 hours of streaming, not really going your way, and you're hungry. You're trying to sort out a few things. Life's happening on the side as well, you know. At the end of the day, it's just one day, you know. Just one day. One day doesn't define a person, and tomorrow can always be better, you know. What are the chances? What are the chances? I would like to look alive, but like that is just so close, bro. Like, it's just like, fuck. It's like, you know, that's what, like 7 pips off. And this is just creating on the 1 minute like full on bullish structure as well. So it's like nothing really looking great right now. It's just not looking, it's not looking really that positive, is it? Just being real with you guys. It's just the reality of it. It's not pleasant, it's not nice. But yeah, that's trading. Either makes or breaks people. I'm not breaking, but life is full of ups and downs. It's normal. No, of course, of course, of course. Just today is just not one of those days, you know. It's just like not the greatest day. That's okay, you know. Could be worse, you know. As I always said, could be worse. Who's all holding this trade? Who's all in the pain that I'm in at the moment? The pain and the suffering. Like, if you guys still hold this trade at that, I give you guys credits, right? Takes a lot of nerve to not close or not like. That means you had your stop loss in correctly, and it's okay, you know. Like, again, are we gonna survive this trade? I don't think so. It's just tough. It's a tough life. One second, someone's here to grab something. Where's my snooze, bro? Ooh. Oh, my snooze is here. Oh, he didn't actually come. Where is this dude? Yo, bro, he can't bait me like that. Guys, look, honestly, I'm going to say something now. The market at the moment, the conditions, they're just not that great. You know, if this means that I'm going to be sending less signals, then so be it. But the part is like, I'm going to be looking for really like maybe 1 hour trades, potentially maybe 15 minutes as well, maybe 4 hour. Might take a little bit longer to get positions, but it's going to make sense because right now the market's super choppy. I need to wait for perfect levels on like 1 hour because these conditions are not the greatest, right? Like, I don't understand how this can be happening. Again, I've been through this before, but it's just like, you know, it can take a toll on a person, you know, after being, you know, having good winning streaks, after like still after being like, you know, I went on like what, a 16 win spree on stream or something like that, 16 or something like that. And then it's like, you know, now the conditions are hard to find, which is fine. Like, it makes sense. Like, you know, you can't always be winning every single trade, and that's okay. But right now it's just confusing as fuck, you know. But let's see. Like, I mean, maybe we can get saved. I don't know. It'll be a fucking Christmas miracle. Still adding more cells since near stop loss. Let's see. Either we get popped. Either I get popped or my beer bottle gets popped. Yeah, like I said, like, if you are adding positions, that's great. But at the same time, like, you know, we got so close to the stop loss. Like, it's like, yo, 7 pips. It's like works in reverse, right, as well, because sometimes we go like seven pips to our entry as well, and then it goes in the opposite direction. So maybe it's going to do that now. Who knows? but it's like really like playing with us right now. It's like fuck. Like 7-9. Saving grace. Come on, baby. Pop, bro. Please. Come on. Oh, if you love me, gold, bro. Please pop, bro. If you love me, then pop her down. Lost enough today, but we'll be back tomorrow. Never giving up. Great, bro. We cooked. Said this like 4 times already, but it's like nah, it's gonna go through now. There's no ways it gets saved again. Pop. It hits. Shit day today, guys. We just hit the stop loss. Yep, we just hit stop loss. Today has been not good at all. Terrible day today. Ugh. Man. Yeah, guys. It's been a tough day. Do you guys keep doing more trades after stop loss, or tend to call it? Now we'll do more trades. I think I'm gonna go take a little reset right now and take a little pause. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, guys. Just on the stream side of things, just for today. Just to recuperate, go for a bit of a walk, and then come back. Then, yeah, it just hasn't been fun right now. But it is what it is, right? We continue to move trying to keep you guys up in spirits as well. Obviously, it's hit a stop loss, closed just before stop loss hits. The market's just trying to completely fuck with us, and it's really, really annoying. Like as you can see there, literally hit stop loss and then spikes back down. It's like everywhere and anywhere we try and do something now, it's just gonna try and rattle us out and try and get to us. But let's wait for the next position. I mean, that's just fucking ridiculous. Like, if that doesn't show you how hard the market's trying to piss people off, it's like, look at that. 9-0, and then it just collapses. Like, what the fuck? So, is the buy limit still valid? We keep the buy limit at 441. I'll update you. But just have a look at that. Yeah, it's just super annoying. It's like there's no explaining that, like how it does that, comes down there, pops back up. It's just like, what the fuck are you even doing, you know? But anyways, guys, I'm gonna call the stream. I will update you guys in the VIP or in the public group with what's exactly going to happen next with the next trades. But we're going to be looking for the best possible setup, and yeah, let's continue to crush it. Obviously today wasn't a great day, but it's not the end of the day just yet, and we're going to be looking for a new setup and the next possible big sell. So today another stop loss of, what is it, 170 pips. So total today is a negative. On these two trades itself was a negative, let's work it out, 30, 50, so negative 250. It's not too bad. We can get this back. Just takes one good trade and we're already back above that. So yeah, just we cannot sellers. Yeah, like look where we're at a price at the moment, like 80 pips below our stop loss now already. It's just like, I'm not gonna play the game today of, you know, being taken for a fuck. So I'll come back when I'll give the next signal when I can see more clear direction. Right now it's literally trying to just liquidate both sides, and I honestly think most of the people are struggling at the moment as well. I think most traders are actually struggling themselves. Based on what people are telling me, they just keep getting fucked over, you know. So let's see, guys. We'll keep you guys updated, and yeah, next live I definitely won't be fasting. I know it hasn't been the greatest of streams in terms of trades, but if you guys did enjoy it, find some joy in it, and please pop a subscribe, smash the like button, and I'll catch you next week Tuesday, and obviously again the VIP for tomorrow. Much love, LMB. Next time you see me, as Hobby said, I won't be fasting. And catch you guys on the next one. Thanks very much, guys.